Wow. I think that's the first time we've seen me just be flowing off forwards on the screen. That was something. Good morning, and happy Thursday. Welcome on in. We have on the podium today, if I can get away with the cheese, we have Draken first, we had Commander Coyote second, and Thunder Darcy third. Well done on the podium. Still cheese. I also see in here Garden. Come on in. I see a Jimber. Welcome in as well. Be a Finn Shrep with Dancing Dino Nuggies. Oh, a Dancing Dino Nuggie. That's an amazing note. Never saw forward throw. I know, right? See a name as a Night Wolf. I see an other with a 110 stream watch streak. Wow. That's impressive. Yeah, and yes, of course, RGB as well. Because of course we need that. We need the RGB as well, of course. But yeah, I hope everyone's been having a nice week so far and everything. And we need more beans. We need more. You got some free beans, but then you get the actual redeemed beans as well. Board flipping. Yeah, what even happened there? That was incredible. I don't think I've ever seen that. Right. Is there a dream to make you switch between the fierce Anthro-Dryarch and the cute, derpy-looking four-legged dick? Yes. It'll be right at the bottom because it's very expensive. And that's why. It's basically, I will stay with whichever form was redeemed until it gets redeemed again. So, yeah. And do you know what? Funny enough, most of the time I still seem to stay as the noodle. So sometimes I can stay as the Anthro for a little bit, but I don't know. Usually get switched back. We'll see. We'll see how long this lasts. But yeah, today we're going to be doing more Parkitect again. We should be able to finish Nova Labs and get on to the next map as well. So it looks like it's about to pin you down. There's just a silly goober. And I don't look that aggressive, I don't think. I mean, I suppose it's the eyes. I suppose that's one of the things. I still think this looks kind of cute. I don't know. Maybe it's the forward facing is something else as well. But I don't know. I always like the moonflag. I think the moonflag looks really, really cool. I always liked it. But anyway, let's actually go over and actually start playing some of the game. He never said an aggressive dragon was a bad thing. I mean, true, he didn't say that. I don't like to think I'm an aggressive dragon though, or anything like that. I'm always going to be like the cute, cuddly dragon. That's usually my thing, more than anything. Still petable? I hope so. Okay, so one thing I realized for this is we do need to get a move on things because we need the 500 guests in the park. But we've got to do it by August when we're in March. So, yeah, annoyingly, it's going to take a while for us to get like another thing. Can we put anything else in here? We've already got all of the rides. Well, except like the powered coaster, I guess. Which didn't seem... I don't like this thing. But it might help us a little bit. So let's make a small one. Thing is, this won't need very much space. Like, we could probably even fit it in here. But then we don't have a path to there. Hey, Striker. Hello, welcome. It is a junior course. It's a crap junior course. It's like even worse than a normal junior course. I don't like this thing, but... And a course is a courser. It'll help guests, attract guests to the park. So... And the way I've built things here, I don't really have room for a path over this way. So it's probably going to have to be, well, I can put it here and then go around the bits here. So actually, yeah, we could probably have that here. Cheese tax. I want this thing to be really small. Hi Rio. Oh my god. Squeaky pets. Yeah. Wow. All right. Let's go to flat. Let's go a bit further down. Go up. There's not a pet command. There's no pet command, no. I only have a few of them. I didn't want to overclutter the commands too much. What's the fastest course you can build? I see yourself in ship. I don't know actually. I haven't tried. I think that's really going to depend on like can I do that? No. No. Not there. Okay. Bring that back a bit. Actually, wait. Before we do that. Wait, that's 2. I don't want that. No. Oh, no. Oh, crap. Oh, I made that shorter. I didn't mean to do that. Hi, Dre. Welcome on in. Good morning. Did you tell you that Super Super is your boyfriend now? It didn't. Well, I don't know who that is. Oh, we can't. No, we need more distance than that. To that way. I can change that to 10. Need a bit more distance than that. Actually, if we do it that long, yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. Because then that gives us sort of distance we need. Actually, yeah, no, we probably want to slow it down here before we do like a twisty bit here. And we can't go back. Oh crap, wait, no, hold on. Remove that bit because I actually want down, and then an extra station bit because we accidentally removed some. 2 laps, sure, that's probably going to be fine. This thing looks so pathetically slow. Hi, Sarah. Welcome on in. Morning smoochable face. Okay, we'll build this up and test it. So, entrance, exit. We can test it. Might as well play it. This thing sucks. Oh my god, this thing sucks so hard. Problem is, I've just noticed as well, while it's going up here, I guess this kind of wants to be twisted, doesn't it? Because that looked like it went a bit too fast. Like up that bit there. I don't know. People will probably still like this, even if it's a bit crappy. Would you keep the Steam Creek buffering? It's so annoying. Oh. I mean, the only thing I could suggest is try and use a lower bitrate if it's available. Also, hi Vanka. I don't know if I said hi, so welcome along. What does it say? Wait, very high excitement, really? Oh well, I guess. But that's outdated. I don't know. Let's just open it. Screw it. No, probably not that much. Not $74. No one's going to pay that. Oh, I can't afford it. I wonder why. I might have accidentally set it too high. this is going to do 2 laps as well, so... I don't know. I don't like this thing, but... we'll see. Wait, I'm confused though. It says it does... it says it does 2 laps. Maybe it only does that when there's actual riders on it. That would make sense. Hi, Sia. Welcome along. We... okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I put a lot more money into the research. Yeah. But this also takes up like no room. I'm only curious here because we obviously set a lower speed here. I don't know if I needed to set a higher speed on the other side if we're going to have 2 laps. We did. The second lap's going to be so slow. No. Oh, no. It won't even make it up. Oh. Close. Sorry, everyone. I didn't realize that how much this thing sucked. I'm going to say 40. Screw it. You know what? You agree this course is ass, isn't it? Although actually setting it to a speed limit of 40 kilometers, that looks a lot more. Oh. Too slow to be interesting, too fast to be scenic, right? Like the mark. Yeah, exactly right. More squeaky pets. All right, we just have to open it then. It just has to do 2 laps, right?
Lizard.
Lizard. And then, but then you've got like a really cool roller coaster right next to it. So like, just go on this one. This one's cool. Ow. What is it?
Lizard.
You want to try something with Cougar Bot and Lizard? It should all work now. Oh, we actually should get the values this time. Okay. Because it's actually doing the 2 laps with no one on it. God damn it.
Lizard, 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 Johnny 2 yippee.
Oh. I think maybe it doesn't do it if it's on a TTS thing. That seems a bit more right. Excitement high, low, very low. Okay. I thought I said that it should be able to do that. But I don't know. I said I needed another hauler, right? I only had the 1 hauler. Another hauler. Because, yeah, having a break. Hey! Hi, Mattingham. And hi, Arrow Games. Welcome.
Lizard.
No limb, no lizard, right? Cougar Bot is purely oppressed. I should... Wait, hold on. I thought I set it up in such a way that Cougar Bot should be able to do that. But I don't... I think maybe it just doesn't work if it's... maybe it just doesn't work if it's on a TTS thing. Hold on. Where is it? Lizard. Yeah. Oh, I wonder if it's that one. Hold on. I'm gonna try something. Let's try something. I can't remember if this chat sends it with Cougar-bot or not.
Lizard. Lizard.
Oh, just send a Cougar-bot. Wait, did that work? That was me, right?
Lizard.
Okay, Cougar-bot can do that. So I wonder if it's this that I need to do. Hold on. Okay.
Lizard.
Lizard.
It doesn't.
Lizard.
It doesn't want to send it with the actual redeem message.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Oh,
Lizard.
sources.
Lizard.
Yeah, unfortunately, that doesn't work. Hoppa. We're suspended coaster. Is that which one's that one? That's the. Is that like the suspended swinging one, or is that the normal like just sitting coaster that's on an upward track? I can't remember. I think it's a spinny one. I think it's that one. Yeah, we'll see, I guess. But this is a lot more popular than I thought it would be. The hell? Excitement has actually gone to high as well. Oh, do you know why it'll have gone up? Do you know why it'll have gone up? It's because when there's more guests on it, the speed will get higher. No, it still only goes to a max of like 43 kilometers. Interesting. Uh-oh. Dig scan incoming. Oh, I got a like relative. Well, I say relatively normal scan. That's look at my relatively normal face right there. Wow. Happy. Yeah, very happy. Can we check the decoration score? It's medium. And it'll just be medium for the stuff that was already around it, which I guess just helped. I wonder if this has actually gone up. Decoration low. What? Wait, with dumb box. What have I done? Why am I dumb? I haven't done anything dumb, right? Right. Oh, we're so close to actually getting this. We're not getting more guests though, which is the annoying bit here. Oh my god, this is way more popular as well than I thought. Holy crap. Wow. Wait, this has got almost as high excitement rating as this does. I mean, I guess the higher speed of that has made it look a little bit more interesting, but oh. I mean, I'd probably still ride this thing and I'd probably still enjoy it as much as I'm like pooping all over this. It's not that bad. But personally, I'd rather ride this, right? This would be so much cooler. It took a very long time to actually move everyone over. Oh, that's going to be a problem. No one's going to want to go on it when it's raining. feel like this is actually probably it's actually making less than I thought. Ow, why am I getting so many plush thrown at me? What's going on? What's going on? Ah. As a born-again kobold, you signed a contract which states dragons must be attacked given given opportunity to do so. You have plenty of plushy-based ammunition. I see. That's why I'm getting attacked so much. What? But why? Why attack dragons? Don't attack dragons. Hug dragons. Right. We're about to get this coaster. I'm going to place that. We'll just immediately take a loan, build this coaster, and then that should get us the last guests we need. What? Large plush sailor IKEA. We don't have a Blahaj. Kobold supremacy shall rise again. Your shiny hearts belong to kobolds. And it shall be you dragons that serve kobolds. I don't see that happening. This game has some insane excitement calculation for each course, and I basically hit the sweet spot with most of them. For the powered course, what really? I'm just building what I think would actually be kind of cool, and I guess that's good enough. I don't know if it's the same for like everything else, like for the excitement ratings, and I'm just like somehow getting it right every time. What? So many giant plush. Why? Ow. Ride length, number of drops, number of turns, velocity and acceleration for the powered one. Oh really? So I've just absolutely by fluke hit like probably the best I could probably do with it. That's actually amazing. I'm even, do you know what? I'm impressed even myself. Oh. Pause now. Okay, so we've just got that. We'll leave on. It doesn't matter what's on, but we obviously need to reduce this because that's too expensive. But which coaster is that? It is the one I was thinking of. Yes, the swinging one. Okay, cool. We're gonna build that somewhere over here, and which was forward. That was forward. We'll we'll just build that here. We'll definitely need a lawn. Can we chain turn? Oh, we can. We can left hill turn. Oh, that's brilliant. I love that. Yay! Yay! And yeah, see, that's true. Some kobolds do still love dragons. Wait, is this... That is a chain. I can't see the chain. See, it's using wheels on the corner, I guess. But I guess when it's going straight up, it's actually with a chain. That's as high as we can go. No, I don't want that. Why would I want that? I don't have enough money. I don't have enough money. Right, okay. Well, we're taking out... I don't need that much. I don't need that much. 13,000s. I think I need more than 5. Do I? I'll take the 5. If I need more, I'll take this one and pay the other one back. That makes sense. That. Oh my god. That feels a bit too fast, actually. Maybe it's not actually. That's... I can't even make it up. Oops. We even need it tilted, actually. Because it should swing anywhere. Wait, how does... Maybe I'm making the turn too tight there, though, as well. Wook dot PL? Ball? Gosh, I'm going to say names so badly. Thanks for the follow. Welcome along. Oh. Also, how long have I had cheese? I've had cheese for a while, right? Ooh, that's way too much cheese to the left. So maybe we do want that. Yeah, none of that's going to feel that bad then. Oh, we didn't want 2 there. We want 1. And Bank on it. 5-stream watch streak. Well done for that. Interesting. We get. That's only for a short time, so I guess that's okay. Jumping to the music. Ooh. I like the music. Maybe he's... a little bit more here. One Blopperick here. Oh, I'm still slightly curved. If we do that, and doesn't need that drop though. We can do this drop. That's not what I want. No, I don't want that. Two, then 3. That one. I guess this isn't going to be very long, is it? Oh, wait, hold on. We can bring you back in. That's going to be too fast, probably. I want to bring you further out, I think. not what I want. Okay. Do it like this instead. I was in the office once watching me build roller coasters. I wish I was building them better. I want to like do a little bit more in here. If we can. Why can I not build you? Because we're too close to that. Right, okay. I think, you know, I think this is probably going to be okay here. We do it for... We can probably be in a bit here. Where we put you back. You're actually... No, that's too far. 3 was right. Actually, build you... Build you going down. 3 should be correct there. I do want to get you back to normal. Block. Can we just get you back? Oh, we can. Hi, Jamo. Welcome. Okay. How many is it saying here? 2 trains. Only 2? Oh, crap. I removed... Oh, yeah. This was meant to have a block break section right here. Crap. Crap. Ooh. Ooh. No, that's... We're getting somewhere, but that's not quite right. Ooh. Where are we? Right, that one... Ooh, that seems really close, right? Yeah. Okay. We fixed it. Possibly. Yeah, and then we can have 2 trains, and that's probably going to be a lot better for capacity-wise. Okay, let's see how that runs. I don't know if that's that great of a coaster, but unfortunately, I mean, I don't feel like the suspended coaster is really that good of a coaster to begin with either. Unfortunately. We get to see it swing so much more when it's actually on the testing one, though. Because we never got to see any of the swings properly when it was doing the testing. Oh, that would be... Oh. Oh. That looks a bit vicious there, actually. Oh, that might be a bit too much. Oh. Is that too much? I don't know. What do we get? We need to wait for this train. Am I playing Gold Mining Simulator tomorrow, by the way? We'll try to drop in, but you're heading my way tomorrow for a meeting in York. Oh, I love York. York's such a nice city. And York is still like very much to the south of me still, which is funny. Okay, that's actually really good. Do you know what? I've done it again. How do I keep doing this? Very high, medium, low. It's like... it's really, really good, right? That's like... Huh? Okay, and I've done all non-optional goals because we don't need to hold... We don't need to hold this until the end of the 3 weeks. We just need to achieve it. But we should actually finish this campaign... this mission... this map of the campaign now. We'll see tomorrow if I can surpass the Hoffmans. That's true. We should actually find that out tomorrow, I think. Maybe that's just not how to build coasters that the game like thinks are good. I don't know. Way. That gives a hell of a swing going down there. That's actually kind of... Oh. This is just a really short coaster as well. Which is good. If it's a short coaster that people are willing to pay a lot for, that's excellent. This is... this one might even make more money than the steel coaster, just because of it being short enough. Oh, I'm not... I don't know, like... It's only a bit longer. But we're only charging a little bit more for that one. Everyone's willing to go onto this at $8. Depends. Actually, theoretical amount of customers per month of 200. This has got theoretical amount of customers per month 180. We could actually make more money on the suspended coaster. Possibly. Because I reckon we could also charge 9 for this as well. This will be lower as well. Yeah, 77 for you. But we're still making a lot of money on this as well. No, that's not good to see. Crashing nearby park has scared potential customers. Though that's not going to make people leave the park if they're already in the park. So as long as we retain the guests in the park for an additional week, we should be fine. And we got like additional guests anyway. Well, heck, as long as people like it. I mean, people like this one. This one, I'm still surprised we made this one so good. And it's really popular. Oh. I didn't realize I might have to make a longer queue line for this thing. I thought no one would really want to go on it. It shows what I know. Need to go find your boss, Mattingham. Good luck. Oh, have a good one. I still like this little thing I made here. I like it. I don't know. I just... Ow. I like the little like greenhousey thing I made for like the shopping area. Ow. It's not my fault my visitors have noticed. That's true, mind. Ow. Rah. Oh, actually, one thing that might make us a bit more money on this one as well, and I didn't think about, is on-ride photo sword, 265. Because that'll be part of the profits bit. Yay. You get the confetti in it. I like the confetti. And everything. Oh. You have completed all goals. That was a cool one. I like this one. I like the Novel Labs one. We got 4 courses in the park. Okay. We didn't have like many other rides, right? We have what? Like 1, 2, 3, and then 2 motion sims. Oh, and the go-karts. I forgot about... Somehow I totally forgot about the go-karts. Which ended up being actually really popular. Despite... It was really annoying. The go-karts were so annoying though, because the problem I was having with these was once I built it, I couldn't get the test results. Like it was really crap, so no one wanted to go on it until that appeared. That's the one thing I'll say is a bit weird with these, is if it decides for some reason the test results are crap with outdated values, no one will want to go on it. I guess the only thing you could do with that is make it free until at least everyone gets on it and goes rounds once. And then you'd probably do that. We could probably charge a lot more for that as well, actually. I didn't think to up the price of this. Though no one is saying it's good value. So maybe we are on like the correct amount for that one. But yeah, that was good. I like that. I like that. That was cool. That was cool. Yeah. And we got the 2 coins. We've got the 2 coins on like everything so far. Oh. Oh, does this let us... Right. I think if we do this one, it probably leads us here anyway. So, oh, Adventure Island. Small island park with a unique observation tower wants to attract more guests, but its cold and wet climate keeps visitors away. That's going to be a problem, right? If it's saying wet specifically, it means it's going to rain a lot, which means open rides are going to be a bit more annoying. Specifically coasters. It already has a coaster in by the looks of it as well. Archipelago though. Let's do this one first because we unlocked this one first anyway. Have no loan debts. Oh, that's going to be a thing. Our operating profit at least 1,500. Oh. Interestingly, the optional goals are the guests in your park, but that's none of the actual scenario ones. Everything complete by the end of Junior 3, so we've got a bit longer on this one than each of the previous ones. Okay. Okay. Alright, so... Oh, I see. There's quite a bit more area we can actually purchase here again. Not that I've managed to do that on any park. I keep saying this and I've never managed to do it. So, So entry here to here. What do we start with? This is always the important thing with car ride. Oh. First wheel carousel standard. Pretty standard here. We get a junior coaster. Start with a steel coaster this time as well. Ow. and a wild mouse. Okay. Get a monorail, and we start with paddleboats and lockroom. Okay. I mean, yeah. What shops do we start with? We get, oh no, we get the souvenirs one. Uh-oh. Well, IT man, we'd like to see the squeaky beans. Yes. Get more squeaky beans. We get the souvenirs one, which I think is this not like the hats and everything? The silly giant hats and stuff. Yes, it is. Oh my god. We're gonna have people with the silly hats in like straight away. Amazing. Bubble tea and turkey legs. Okay. We do start with an info kiosk as well. Do we start with one somewhere? No. Okay. Because we did on Nova Labs. It actually did start with an info kiosk. I think it's worth having one of these like right at the entrance and just letting people getting maps, because I think that helps us. So we'll just make sure we've got one. And we'll think about the shopping area. Well, I might actually just put it like stuff up here, and then I'll think about something here. This might be interesting, like just something a bit different. But I do also need to run a break. I've just got my break reminder, so I will need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just so pre-host people joining. I only run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to go do that, and I will be back shortly. Hello. And we're back. Yeah, one of the things I was thinking of here. I kind of like the idea of having them up here and having like a area with some of the things. Just starting the new park. Yes, we've just started up the archipelago islands one. So I'm looking forward to trying this one.
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Lizard. Oh, staff room. I always get the staff rooms. It defaults to
lizard,
the wooden pathway as well. I kind of want it like so it's all of the wooden pathway bit, right? And then we get over here. Because then what I can do is I can actually have a staff room right here. Which we can hide. Oh, the hedges aren't quite tall enough. Go for this bit though. Then is that actually just using path here for the roof bit? That's interesting. I like that idea. Let's copy that idea. Yeah, it is. Oh. Sing like the half pillar things again. I mean, chances are I want to do a bit of that anyway. And is that like just a bit of fence, maybe? I want pillars. So I don't know why it's not just using the full pillars. Oh wait, hold on. What am I doing? I have the same question on every map. Who makes them constantly uses the wrong pillars on every map? I wonder why. Seems like weirdly consistent. I'm pausing by mistake. Okay. Is there some way we can remove the... Hey, Lava Clam. Welcome. Is there some way we can remove that? Actually, I don't mind how that looks, so we'll leave that as is. It's fine. I'm happy enough with that. Hey, Jaredine. Playing Parkitect. Yeah, you don't see a single parking lot of cars anywhere. Ah, true. It's off the edge here, right? We don't see it because it's outside of our vision. Okay, so I wanted that, and then we can add souvenirs. Tea. We can add a little toilet here. Oh, I see. Mm. I don't know if what I've done actually blocks off anything. It does. Okay. Technically, they can't say the toilet. That's perfect. That's going to be easy enough to get more with. And I'll probably just add a way to cross over here as well. Have like a raised area. Okay. Then rides. I mean, just carousel like right near the entrance. Why not? What style do I want? I kind of just want one of the wooden ones, I think. We'll just make use of that. They're going to be nice and easy. Lava Clem on an 80 stream watch. Oh, we're seeing some big stream. OMG, Johnny the cute dog. Let's make sure we get a hauler. Let's get a hauler. I always need to make sure, I guess, with the haulers that I just set a zone, because there's no point in them actually going outside of like this zone, right? Like, don't go outside this zone where the shops are. Two janitors, a mechanic. I never had more than one security in the last park, but I think we had hardly any vandalism, probably because the park rating was so high. And I don't think we had any like roaming vandals in the park. I don't remember. Ooh, yeah, we could have like a Ferris wheel. Oh, we could get this like right in the middle here. I'd like that, but I don't know if that's going to work with like a queue lane. Maybe we just have it here. Maybe we just have it here. That's not queue lane. The problem is you can use the same style of path. This is queue lane. Right. I like the idea of having that there. And then coasters. We actually have a lot less space than I thought initially, I think. I think this is probably going to be a decent place for the steel coaster. Going around this bit here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gives us 5 cuts. Can we get more than that? Can get 6. Okay, we'll do that. Jimbo, sorry for being quiet. Don't worry about it. I'm happy for people to be lurking and everything. Don't worry. You're not required to talk all the time. We're gonna have this with a normal lift hill. We had a launched one before. This one seems possibly better to have that, but unfortunately, I just realized a problem. Oh, we can have this turning though. It's less of a problem than I thought then. More squeaky pets. Hi, Kronos. Rocks are a bit in the way. Oh. That's way too expensive for what I want. Wait, hold on. Can I? Yes, I've got an idea. That 3, that 2, or 1. Then we can do a smaller turn. That still gets us to 17. Oh. Now I kind of want to move the whole thing along one. Actually, it depends. Yeah, no, I kind of wanted it like actually too along. It's the wrong way around. 3, 4, 5. Is that right for the 6 train length? Okay. That's not what I wanted. That makes it go higher than it was. Okay, so we get an even bigger drop then, I guess. It's a hell of a... It's still way too fast, actually. Do that, do 1. Just wondering, do I work out? You've asked before, and I've said no. With no plans to. It's 2. It's 1. That kind of works. Actually, do I want to do this? I've got an idea. I'd have to be totally 160, right? Okay. Oh, no. I'd have to be that, but yeah, I remember now. The Moonlight Turk, welcome. For a nap, have a good nap, TD man. Oh, I don't like that at all. Do I have to have it like... Yeah, it has... Oh, no, wait, hold on. Oh, that does work. Okay, so we can start from a bit less of a angle and that will be down. Oh, it's because I can... Right, okay. So I guess it just has to be over 90% for it to go down. So if we have... Yeah, okay. We can corkscrew from the down angle. Got it. Dragons, I like why you like cheese? What makes cheese? Why cheese? You walked away for a half an hour and a lot of green. All of a sudden, what the map? We have changed map. We are on the next scenario map. Oh wow, we can do like a big twist. No, this is ridiculous.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Lizard. I don't like that. No, I don't like that. It should be okay to do that there, I think. What? Oh no. Only 3 lizards today, Hamel. Do you know what? We've already had a giant lizard today, amazingly. Wow. Actually, we could probably have that go up further. Actually, could we have this? This could start to go up. 11. Actually, that much. That's probably going to be enough to get it to go. It's going to be... Actually, we could get it higher, turns out. Must have been where you woke up the first hour stream. Yes, it was the first hour stream. This is very much assuming we actually get up this high. Wait. Instead of using a block break, I could also use holding break. Oh, yeah. So instead of that, we do this with a... Ow. A hold. Is the game soundtrack or my own playing? This is the game's soundtrack. Oh, we probably want this higher then. So actually, if we do that, then that... Oh, that's going to be way too high. 15's way too high. Okay. No, that doesn't work. Do that. Then that. We might still make it up here. Did we make it up there? Because we already had more speed here. Oh, yes. Onto a holding break. That's amazing. Too much. That looks alright. Went that way. Can we make that loop? We should. That looks like that's lower than that. Oh, yes. And it's a bit slow, though. That's a bit too slow, maybe. So we'll make a smaller loop, which actually will help us in the long run. Can we end with it? No. I was wondering if we could end with the slope, but we can't. Ah, well, wait, can't build back, huh? Oh, that's up, yeah. We're still miles away from. Oh my god, this is a huge coaster. And we don't have How much speed do we have when we get over here? Not as much speed as I thought. Then if we get this up a bit, so we start you going up. Can we make it up here? Yeah, okay. And then we're going to do this bit. want this to be 1. Because I want to see if I can't get through the loop. Maybe it's 3. 3 gets us through the loop, I think. And how am I going to get back? I'm going to go up here. I'm coming back down through here. I don't need to go down too far, but really? No, wait, no, I couldn't get through the loop again. Four, 3. And then trim. It's going to be a big break there. Which will be fine. That leads us back nicely. Yeah. That's amazing. It's when you come into the park, you just immediately see the big helix here. Okay, that was an incredibly expensive coaster. We should probably make 3 cars. That's gonna probably take a while to cycle through and everything. Oh, this is a cool coaster though. Right, let's build the actual entrance and stuff. By the time I finish reading this sentence, a big plush will be thrown at me. Dodge. I can't believe it was a duck. No. Why was it no? Why was it a duck? No. I forgot to duck. That is a huge. I know. Yeah, the excitement rating of that's gonna really see if I've done that good or not. We can put the last couple of rides down and then it's why out smaller? No, it's the same size as the Twister. Put these both down. We'll work some paths out. Start opening the park at least. I just barely makes it to the break there. And I kind of really like this helix bit that's right at the end. Hi Kang, welcome on in. Just got back again. Clipping on phone is whack. Oh no. I bet it's annoying to do on phone. You wish you said duck instead of dodge. That would have been good. I know, right? Especially, it was the duck. Ah. You wonder if that insanity of... No, you are correct. No, this is the outdated values. It won't update until, I guess... I think this train's back. It always seems to show, like, these so out of whack for a while. I don't get it. Hi, Sancho. That's been the same every time, though. It's just been so out of whack until we actually do the testing. Especially when it's saying duration's 9 minutes. This is not 9 minutes. Come on, let's see what we got. Is it this train? It's not this train. Which train is it? Is it this one? Actually, can we see if we look at... You're the one that's updating it, I think. None of the trains are actually impeding each other as well, which is nice. That's nice to see. Very high, very high, high. Not that excitement could be higher, but it'll get higher with thing. But that's very high intensity, which could be good. Be good for the people that want the high intent. I didn't set the prices of the shops. Oops, that's one thing. Everyone's going to say that's really good value. No, we don't want really good value. We want really good for making us money. I also probably don't want them selling everything they possibly can at the souvenir shop, because I don't necessarily want them selling everything that's there. There's 14 products, so we don't want like the festive stuff. Turret cap, yeah. And the stupid giant ones, why not? There we go. God, we're gonna see loads of people with stupid hats. I forgot to change the thing. Thrill, yeah, let's actually leave it on thrill rides. Why not? Because we will obviously make more coasters. We've got the junior coaster and the wild mouse to make, which will be a lot less intense than this one. And we can. Do I want to make a car ride? Not really. Oh, I'm saying that though. We've used up like almost all the space with just this one coaster. Yeah. Yeah, that uses a lot of space, right? You couldn't sleep? Oh. Oh, I didn't put any benches or there's no bins actually. I don't think it started with any bins around, so I guess we're just using. We'll use this one. Oh, this path. Oh, crap. This path needs to be hidden a bit better, right? Toilets. I did put some toilets in. That's something I did remember to put in this time. Hey, Retro. How's it going? I'm pretty good. I hope you're well. Hope you're well. I always make sure people have a place to sit after the more intense rides. I think that's probably not a bad idea. Hey, the Mike Grumper, welcome. And hi, VoD, welcome. No one's just saying it looks too intense. Came here after saying I got trolled by your friend. Wait, what? Have I missed something? Wait, what have I missed? Huh? Oh. Oh, the dodge. Oh, it's from Bank. Right, I see. Yes. I see. But I obviously haven't seen the clip yet. I just know you've taken one. That'll be fun to see, I think. Why are there no Squeaky Dragon pool toys in the merch shop? True. True. We should have it in the souvenirs, right? That would make sense. Uh-oh. No! Ah! Vank is a in real life friend of yours. Oh, cool. Oh, jeez. That cheese would have been while I was still on the ground. How cruel is that? I can't believe you get a dragon while they're down. Wah. Wah.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Ow. Actually, being able to throw the cheese at me while I'm still on the ground was not intended, but I've left it in. Right, it's getting close to our time. We're a few minutes out yet. No, no one's gonna go on the ride if it's raining. Ah.
Lizard.
Lizard. Actually, some people will go on the ride while it's raining. Not paying that much for steel coat. What was that? You? No, I want to see you. Did you think that? Yeah. Okay. So some people actually turned around as they were waiting for it, and I wonder if that's just because it's raining. They're not going to pay that much for it. You know, maybe I've made it a bit too expensive then. Let's make it $8. I don't want to see people saying they're not going to pay that much. The rain affects their willingness to pay for the ride. Yes.
Lizard.
Lizard is the only command that'll work anywhere in this sentence. Every other one I've got to like set up specifically so it needs to be at the start. It has to be exact. Oh, we do get some looks too intense for me, which is fair enough. It is very high intensity. It's the first like very high intensity ride I've actually made there, so that's interesting. You need to find the order. No, it's just it will only so for most of the sound commands they will only work if it's exact. Like so, if you only type them and nothing else. I think maybe some of them put it where it's specifically just at the start, so it has to be at the start rather than just exact. I can't remember how I've set up some of them now. It's just that I didn't want specifically what you just tried to do, which is to have a bunch of them play at once. I wish you would still have the riders with their silly big massive hats on while riding the roller coaster. That would be so funny. We manic very quickly, yes, like the lizards currently are. Well, I've requested people stop being overboard with the lizards, and it seems to have worked. So, because it was a little bit over the top before. We're still not making money, which is not ideal. But I think we're going to start making money now. Because I reduced the price on this and everyone wants to go on it now. This is our money maker. Although what I should do is I should probably, instead of like waiting for things, we've got to get things done by Junior 3, which is a while. But we'll have to spend money to make money. So I think we might end up taking a loan now. Possibly even one of the big loans. No, maybe it's the 11,000 one here. And then build. I don't know. Coasters are always going to be the big one that draws people to the park, I think. And maybe I shouldn't have spent quite so much space with that one. I don't know. A junior coaster and a wild mice won't take up much space either, so I don't know. Anyway, I do actually going to break there now. It is break time, so I will need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just to stop pre-rolls people joining. And you're in the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to go do that, and I will be back shortly. Hello. And we're back. Right, okay, so I think, yeah, I'm gonna take out a loan. I'm gonna take out this loan. And well, let me make the junior coaster over here, I think. Because we can have it go over this like sort of island bit here. So the junior coaster doesn't need to be very big. That too long? How long can the train be? 12. Oh, it can be actually really long. Gonna be even longer. 12 is as long as it can be. Okay. That's perfect. Braggy, hi Braggy. And a reminder to stay hydrated. And the beans. Of course, we get to see squeaky beans. And Braggy is incredibly shiny today. Wow. 190 is very high. Oh, but the least squeaky, no. Wait, that means you're just very well polished, right? Oh, what am I doing? No, I still want you going up. It's going to be too high. Yeah, too high for sports. That actually leads us kind of... Ow. Where I kind of wanted it to be at anyway, actually. Well, geez, how long's the cooldown? Is it still on cooldown? Shouldn't be on cooldown. Ow. Oh. Jeez. Oh, that's too fast. Yeah, no, bring you back. The... Ow. Kinda worked. Oh, no, we're still a bit fast here. It's not that much. No, actually, do that then. Can we do that? I think we can do that. Oh, move the cheese. No, the cheese. Wait, hold on. Oh, jeez.
Lizard.
Hi, Nikki. Welcome. Ow! Jeez. God damn it. Hey, Corix. We could actually maybe do a little bit more here. So if we do that, then that might work.
Lizard. Lizard.
Is it? Can we get there? Oh, it looks actually a little questionable. Maybe we do this one, 6, that one. No, that's not the way I want it. So actually, no, I think this might work. Yeah, that's perfect. That's actually exactly how fast I wanted it. Excellent. Roxy just woke up. Oh. Hi, Plushinator as well. Welcome. I look great standing. But I'm still sitting. I'm sitting down. I know what you mean though. The Antero version. I just think that's kind of funny. Oh, Johnny. Oh, Mars. Hey, Mars. Ow. Should make that. Oh, that's so nearly right. Okay, well. You're not very shiny today. Oh, very sweet. No. Oh. Means you're a plushie or something. Could do.
Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard. Oh, God, lizard.
Lizard. Lizard.
I'm gonna be too fast for that. I might push it quite a bit. We'll see. We'll see how that looks.
Lizard.
Cheese. That's going to be like pushing quite hard into the thing, but I think that should be all right. So actually we can do that. That makes a bit more sense. I wish that was a bit better, but we can't. This looks a bit like sucky right here. Right? Oh, jeez. I mean, I suppose one thing that we probably want to do is say you come down here. You never actually went that much. We do that, then I guess you'd come back a little bit. Actually, can we get that to 3? Oh, we can. So we can have that much wider. Have that 3 there and then just have it come down a lot. Ooh. It needs to make its way out there. So actually we turn this way first.
Lizard.
Lizard. Okay. Can you build a cushion that has 2 stations? Yes, you can. I actually did that in the last park, but it was basically having unloading and loading stations separately, which is useful, depending on what you're doing, I think. 4 trains is going to be too many, I think. 3 trains should work for this. Wow. I've done another long coaster here, but that takes up a lot less space than this one. Let's have that run. Again, look, again, it's giving 300 nausea rating and 266.2 intensity. On this junior quiz, it's not that. I don't know why it decides that these are like the values it needs to start with. I sort of wish I probably had it twist out that bit slower, but it's fine. You love how your dog comes to your desk to get a bite or 2 of breakfast sandwich and then just goes straight back to bed. Very food motivated.
turns your islandic paradise into a consumerist hellscape cutely woo. Johnny to yippee.
That much. Ignore the intensity here, Amy. This is just because it's using outdated values that it doesn't. I don't know why it does this. I don't know why it does this. It's definitely not anywhere near that. As soon as this train gets back in, it'll be like normal values. That medium, low, perfect. I actually didn't want one that was too intense anyway, so that's actually kind of works for us. Unfortunately, it's also raining, so no one's going to want to go on it, of course. We'd also probably get a bunch more excitement on it just by decorating. But again, I've said many a times, I'm not very good at doing the decorating bit. This excitement will go up because this thing will get more speed when on fully loaded trains. The problem is no one's going to go on the coasters while it's raining, which is really annoying. Now people will go on it. Actually, it's already adjusted the values a bit. But turbine is finished. Okay, we have a new thing. I'm so good at building coasters. Thank you. I seem to be. I seem to like make things that guess wants to ride and stuff. I just make things that I think looks cool, right? That's what I like to do. Oh, we have a log flume as well. I forgot about the log flume. Oh, we could build one of them, which will be actually a good thing. We can probably use our money to do that rather than building the wild mice. I don't like wild mice as much. Turbine. Oh, it's this thing, right? We'll build the log flume over here, I think. Oh, this can go like right in the middle of the park. What the hell? You wouldn't stand for this wild man slander. Oh. Sorry, I just don't... I don't know, I just... Actually, no, wait, hold on. I don't know if I want this here. I can... Wait, no, I do. No, I do. Hold on. I do want this here. But I think I want the entrance here and here. No, not that one. We want the exit here. Because I'm going to have the path come out here and rejoin this bit here. I don't want it to remove that support. That means we're going to have a weird thing of the actual queue line for this. Thing like that. I suppose that's not that weird. This thing looks insane, actually. As a flat ride, I must say. You get it? I don't like fun and whimsy coasters. Ah. I just don't like designing them. I think is the thing. I don't know. I just feel like they're a bit weird to design. Not that way. No, not that way.
Johnny. I have figured out my presidential platform. I will ban sock piles, impose a laundry mandate, and declare robots have a right to legs. Now I just need to get out of the sock pile to campaign. Hashtag free Kugabot. Hashtag this is no life for a Kugabot. Hashtag Kugabot for president. Hashtag failing that Kugabot for prime minister.
Prime Minister? Hi Vital, you have an old song stuck in your head because of my name. Because of me. Wait, huh? Better Prime Minister now, current on. I'm not going to get into politics. Oh my god, please don't let me do that. Oh crap, okay. Going up a little bit. Turn around. Actually, we can just do that one and then probably go, yeah, a bit further up here. Oh, Rathikins. Hello, welcome. Welcome on in. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders, as well. How's it going? Wait, I've got loads of money now. Wait, what happened to our money? Uh-oh, I've just spotted that, sorry. Oh, so jeez. Welcome on in. How's it going? How was the new 007 game? How's that going for you? And welcome in everyone from the raid as well. How are you all doing? Don't know who I am. Hi there, I'm Johnny Dirk. I'm a shiny rabbit noodle dragon. And I like to play a bunch of different games. I am big on ARPGs, but I also play a bunch of different games. We're currently playing some Parkitect, which
Lizard.
is been very, very fun. I've been really enjoying it so far. So yeah, how are you doing? Fine, you're tired, so you might or might not fall asleep. That's very fair. Well, I do appreciate that raid. Obviously, if you do need to rest, make sure you're doing that. You stopped because you were tired? No. Oh. Oh. Can we do that? No, that's going to be in the way of this. If I actually then keep it as was, we just go straight here. Can probably get it down under this bit, right? Then we're gonna have a path problem here. We can solve this path problem actually by just that. Can I get under there? Oh, I can get under there. Just so if it's straight though. It's fine. Hmm. Okay. We're gonna go there instead then. Oh, let's do that. Hi, Cube. Johnny, not good at making things straight. That's so true. God. How could you have known that? Wow. Welcome in, Cube. Aww. Hmm. Okay, well, actually, then we do this and then one this way. We already did that and it didn't work, right? That was the problem. Yeah, because we can't go under that, right? Yeah. Okay. Although, what? Wait, I'm stupid. I just do that to 2. Imagine being straight. I don't know if I could do that. That's exactly what I need. Oh, that's exactly what I need right there. Oh, that's it. Oh, right. Okay, we've figured it out. Oh, I need to flatten this out a bit anyway. Hold on. Oh, it lets me do that. Even though it doesn't normally let you like go up, it does let me finish it off like that. That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. What VTube Pro am I using? I'm using Warudo. And it's worked out pretty well for me so far, so I think it might not be for everyone, but it certainly worked well for me. There we go. I've overdone that a little bit. Oh yeah, it needs additional entrances. Okay. I'm making a log ride, not a hypercourse. I'm not trying to make a log ride. Hypercourse. I'm trying to. But this looks fine, right? It looks okay. Haba.
Lizard, lizard, lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard. That looks a bit weird. Okay. Test you. That should work. Yeah, as many as it can go on there. This is a drop like 4 times bigger than the biggest drop fight ever in the log. I don't think so. I don't believe so. That's not a huge drop. Neither of them are a huge drop. I'm sorry. And also, I kind of would like to see the squeaky beans. Get some more squeaky beans. There's still RG beans. I've been RGB for a while, right? Have I stopped being RGB at all? And also a hydration check from Bracky. Oh crap! I forgot the path here as well. This actually can go back as it was. I also wanted to add a sign. This sign here. But not, it will be exit only. This is pointless us doing that. Love my rainbow style. I mean, it is good, isn't it? But it's also very cheap for Pride Month. Hi, look, that looks perfect. This is actually really good. Okay. Screw it. This is good. People are going to enjoy that. Not being that much for tipping. Okay, we might have overpriced this a bit. No, that's 7 still. I made a good ride on the first try. Do you know what? Almost every single ride I've made has been good. Right? I mean, have you seen this course? Oh wait, have you? We haven't rode along on this coaster yet. Like, well, I say ride along. We haven't like followed one of the cars along, but I think this looks really cool. And then the go-karts. The go-karts were actually good though. They were actually genuinely good. The problem is when it did the initial test, before it could do the initial test, which you can't do with go-karts, it was saying they were terrible. The good rides are just max out the game's nausea and intensity ratings for some reason. Only before it actually does its actual test. This is by far the most intense ride I have made though. But this is good for any guest that likes high intensity rides. Funny enough, it's not even the highest excitement rating coaster I've made. I don't think. It's that doesn't help, I think, right there. That does not seem very smooth. Everything else seems like really super smooth, and that's what I'm trying to get. You know, but this bit up here is a bit too that. Does Aurora come with the rainbow filter? No. I've built this in Unity. complete twisted broke. Anytime you make a raid, you have to fight to get the intensity below 100. That's probably because there's just like some bits of it which will be too like move too fast. Like if you got over the top on the G-forces, that's what'll actually get it bad. Because if we go on here, we look at the vertical G-forces, this is where it's the worst, and I knew it's here. Even then, it's still like 0.77 G's of force. It's fine having like high force in some places, but not too many. Lateral is the worst to have. Make your coaster into a high wave sinus wave if you want a vomit machine. True. But yeah, that's the most intense I've made any coaster. That's now seeing high excitement. Interesting. Okay, wait, should I? What do I need again? Experience rates of at least 70%, which we will have. Known loan debts. Oh, that would have been one of the things. The optional here would have given us a bunch of money. We could actually probably repay like a lot of this, which will bring our operating profit up a bit. Oh, I will stay hydrated. I just had a sip. I will have another sip though. No one's made their way over here yet. Oh, I see why. I forgot I did that. Oops. And I never opened it. Oh my god, I never opened this. Are you kidding me? It's a check, not a request. I will always have a sip to say like when with a hydration check. Wow. Oh my god, yeah, I did need the dumb box. So we made no money off this, and yeah, oops. People had nowhere to get here, and we hadn't had that open this whole time. God damn it. Oh my god, I've just seen the... So, when can you visit Johnny Park? When the HMRC stops looking for the unaccounted gold from Johnny's Alaskan mine. Not the gold mine. We're not even getting any gold. Hardly any gold. It's so annoying. That's so interesting that let us do this turn here. So I'm pretty sure we weren't allowed to do that before. Let's repay that loan. Right, now we have 0 loan debts. We're already... we're already nearly at the operating profit. Our experience is already high enough. We might even get this friggin' thing done in the first year. which is insane. But we might even get it finished before we have the 500 guests in park. Toilet check. We have a single toilet. I should probably add a second toilet somewhere. Right? Yeah, let's maybe do that. When I can actually afford to do that though. Is the elevator unlocked? No. Not what I wanted. Yeah. Mine's just getting in the way. No, I'm trying to build. I'm trying to build. You're in the way. Was it raining and rainy and feels like 37 today? Oh no. Well, like, so it's just going to be incredibly humid and, ugh, and then hot. That is horrible. I'm sorry, Cube. Oh, no. Oh, that's wrong. Oh no. What am I doing? What am I doing? Trying to get some sleep is going to be hell. That's true as well. Oh my god, yeah. Trying to sleep in that would be horrible. No, I feel like we might need more staff. Definitely an extra janitor. Although you're here. Well, let's still probably hide. Oh, look at that. Yeah, of course. Outside of essentially this roller coaster, there's probably going to be a lot of vomit usually. And we just got a new ride. We don't have space for said ride. Well, except here. Oh, you kind of nearly fit here-ish. Yeah, we barely have enough space for anything else. That's a shame we got a big area. But then, Huddle goals at 100% completion for 2 months to win. We're actually at the, whoa, over 2,000. Oh. And complete all non-optional goals by the end of June. Yeah, I think we actually did that bit as well. Oh my god. We got it well before we got 500 guests in the park. And my park will have an increased visitors count for a while. From an influencer. Ooh. That's so good because it's just going to splash all of the guests here. Ah. No, it's raining. Raining's going to really not help for trying to get the money. Completion for two months to win is going to be difficult. I kind of really need this ride just to help out. Where can I put this? Never knew the name of this song. Your parents listened until you searched the lyrics of the choir due to my name. I don't even know what song that would be. No, you fit here. But then how do we get over here? We're gonna get it here somehow. We shall just figure it out. Oh, that's too low. We're already the right height here. Ow. Why? Ow. Why won't... Why are you being cruel? What's going on? Ow. We could indeed fit that in there. Cool. Well, this is good. This is technically going to be a much shorter map then. I didn't expect to like kind of get through it so fast. If we keep this up, which maybe we will, and then what we can do at the end of that, if we finish this, to finish the last optional goal, we'll just take out a huge loan and run a big advertisement campaign, and that should get us to 500 guests, I think. If we don't get that already, because we're already at 450. With more coming. I think that more coming. Oh my god, way more coming than are leaving. Suddenly you've just made an incredibly successful park here. I think the most successful park we've made yet. That's incredible. What's making all our money then? Or is it just a mix of everything? Because it doesn't even feel like this has ever made like that much. But having good courses unlocks does your park. We had like similar courses. I mean, the thing is, I already had the steel coaster on the last one. The last one actually made more money, but I think this one's more popular. The thing is, it's got a lower throughput, I guess, which obviously means it's going to make less money. It also costs about the same. I don't know, but we're still like making well over the. What are we making all our money on? It is ride admissions. Oh, the thrill rides are better. It's true. What we got here was a bit better. These hardly make anything. The non-thrill rides hardly make anything, but they do attract guests to the park, so they're always an important one. We're going to get the 500 guests. 500 guests in your park. Yeah, we got 8,000. We got 8 grand for the 250 guests. Nothing for the 500 one though. Experience is a rating of at least 70%. We've got it at 82%. Prices, no one's ever really that happy with our prices. Non-thrill rides need decorations to carry them. Right, yeah, true. Yeah, we'd have to have a lot more decoration. I just don't have the... I struggle with decorations. Clearly. You've got to medium. I wonder if that's gone to medium, right? Just because I built this toilet stand. I think it actually is, you know. Oh no. This is how it could be like so easy for me to like just make things better by doing that. That's actually probably... No, the excitement's gone down. We had this to high at one point. It went to 45. It's gone down again. Okay. Oh, well, whatever. It's aging, right. Does that actually adjust the excitement rating and everything? No, group of vandals. Uh-oh. Well, I know the age of the rides does like change how popular it is though. And then eventually you get a vintage ride, which is popular again or something. Like after your breakfast? Alright. Alright, TD9. The things I built around it might affect the excitement. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Not that it matters. It's still making the money we need. Well, it's new, outdated, classic. Yes, classic is the sort of one. Yeah. Do you know what though? Literally right before it's finished there, I'm so sorry. I need to go on a break. It is time for the ad break time, unfortunately. So we'll return. We should finish this mission and then we'll be able to go on to the next one. But I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just stop for those people joining. And you're in the ads while I'm on break so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to go do that and I will be back shortly. Oh. Ow. And we're back. Ow. For the very short moment before we actually win the mission, the map, I think. Wow. Yay! Like that. That was nice. I like that one. I feel like this ended up. I like the confetti. Yay! More confetti. You know, I'm pleased with how this like sort of turned out. We probably needed another hauler. We only had one hauler, right? I never sorted this. This whole time would have got the what is it? The decoration negative from seeing the employee path, which actually I suppose because of all of the other decoration around it ended up not being as bad. Also, we still have vandals roaming the park, I think. I just heard some vandalism happening. Possibly. Not that it matters. Not that it matters. Hey, Snowballed. Welcome. You like my pride style? Aw, thank you. My pride being, I've got the bandana, which I'm so pleased I made because it just worked really well. But also the very, very cheap RGB for the entire month. Which means more streams I am just constantly cycling RGB. I mean, how many are left now, actually? Hold on. That was mean. This is just the return and hit. I get hit by push like immediately a lot. It's pretty normal. More hearts. I mean, the hearts are super nice as well. Right. Okay. Well, good. That was good. I like that. I like that park. That was a fun park. Honestly, I just like designing coasters. That's what I really enjoy with these. Does this just take us to where we were going to... Oh, no, we get down here as well. Okay. Batavia K? Previously only built a dueling coaster here, but not much else. Oh. Is that key as well? Is that how that one's pronounced as well? Because so I always thought like a key was basically on a river. Cover it in cake and make it a dessert island. Yes. Yes. But we're going to start with Adventure Island first, because this is the one we got before. But it says here it's cold and wet climate will keep visitors away. So we might... Maybe we'll show with this one. We did start with a coaster that looks Killer Bee. Oh. Which already starts with a pretty decent coaster. What is it? Vertical lift hill into a over vertical drop. This is pretty cool. Oh, wow. With only 2 trains, though. And this is actually a vertical drop coaster, yeah, because that's how that is, and yeah, okay. I mean, this is already way too cheap anyway, so, I mean, it should at least be like 7 or 8. Probably 8. Hey, Ducky. Wait, is Johnny made of cake? Who said I was made of cake? I'm not made of cake. Ooh, right. Okay. That's what we probably want to do with a lot of rides here is actually cover them a bit more. Am I sure I'm not cake? I mean, I can't confirm nor deny that, I guess. Oh. Okay. Oh. Convince part of me a cake.
Lizard, lizard.
Okay, so we start with some pretzels and stuff. Which is a bit annoying that... Oh, there's actually an entertainer on here as well. Get a little dino. You'll need a bite to make sure, of course. I'll bite back though. You know this. If you eat cake, then part of you is cake. Don't use this sort of logic, Snowball. That's not allowed. Right. So. I guess we have no, underground connection over here. It's a bit annoying, I've got to say. The shop's over here. But if we've got any haulers, they're going to have to like take it a very, very, very long way. Yeah, they're just going to have to carry stuff right through the park. And we, at least for how it's set up currently, we don't have much of a choice, so... I guess that's where we're going with. But I was adjusting the prices of things that already exist straight away, so that's improved, that's increased. The lift here is free, but I guess we'll just leave it free, actually. Increased popularity during a rain because it's fully covered. I wonder if we get that modifier on this as well. Yeah, increased popularity during rain because it's mostly covered. This obviously won't. So we're going to have to be careful here. We get a drop tower and stuff. So annoyingly, I was going to say, oh, we'll try and cover things. We can't easily cover these rides, especially a drop tower. And oh, we do have it. Oh no, powered coaster. No, that's the crap one. Oh, god damn it. I'd rather make the junior coaster. I suppose I will make another powered coaster. See if we can fluke it as good as we did the last one. Who knows? Maybe's. It could be drop tower, the mineshaft disaster experience. It could be a tower. You know what? No, we could make a covered drop tower, right? If we could put it underground, are we allowed to put it under? It would be so interesting to make an underground one, like one that drops down underground. That would be so interesting. But it would cost a lot. Nobody's made a mineshaft underground drop out. Yeah, well, that's what I'm literally just thinking about. do we do that? Like, how much does it cost? Not that much. Okay. The problem is now that I've started doing that, I can't easily grab the bit I need. But this might be okay from where it is already. So hold on. That's the wrong place. No. That's incredibly hard to place. Uh-oh. See, this might be the problem with it. No, that's saying that's going in there? No. Oh. Why did I not know about this? That's... Oh wait, there's a way to like sort of angle the view, isn't there? Oh my god, why did I never think of that? Oh, that's gonna make things... Damn it. I'm welcome. Free camera is amazing. Oh, why did... Oh my god, that's... Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. Like, we'll still want it kind of high. One goes wrong. But it just means if it's dropped down underground, which actually we might make it a little lower. We should be able to do that now, right? Oh, that's as low as we can go. Okay, we've actually made it as low as it can go. What? I'm just reading that missile silos are not deep enough for it. But use it to launch missiles to do excavation, of course. Why didn't... Oh, that's just like perfect. Perfect idea. Can't foresee any problem with that. Now, of course, part of the problem is we need to get the path all the way back up, and it's going to be like a kind of... Where are we now? Still too low. That leads us directly outside. Okay. That's actually where we need to be. Kinda. Okay. I mean, because it's underground, we'll actually do a queue line, because why not? These are expensive, though. But of course they are. Right. So that costs a bit, but do you know what? This is pretty cool. I didn't even look what we had structure-wise. Oh, but we've got like, oh wait. Can I not freely... Can I not put this up and down? Am I not allowed to? That's a little sad. This has to be placed somewhere surface locked. Oh, that's really annoying. I mean, it'll make sense going next to it, I guess. Just leave that like that. Excuse me. This is roofs. I mean, technically, we probably just want like the similar path thing, right? Because we just want the wooden effect. That technically should make it under, yeah. Water. Or support. Oh, yeah. Oh, perfect. Right. I'm glad that wooden support, we could build like as high as we want and it doesn't change the cost of it. That's amazing. I wonder if we can do... the steel tower does the same thing as well. Okay, well, that's good to know. I like that. We need to put the Max, not the Maxwell, the Majestic on a flag. True. Off slope. Things are slightly in the way. High scenery. Can I see where I'm putting that? Yes. There we go. Right, that costs us quite a lot, actually. But I guess I would also technically say decoration very low. Never mind. Unless that updates on testing. I don't know. We could probably have to leave the park playing, actually, because we do have rides. We do have Geth. We will make money. Carousel, and I don't think, no, the wave swinger doesn't have a bonus to in the rain. Carousel does. It's a dragon. It's a hunter. Hi, hunter. Welcome. Oh, do you know what might kind of suck for the decoration here? And I've just thought it might be because the decoration is technically not close enough to it, because it'll probably be decoration that's close to the actual base of it rather than the bit that's well above it. So all of this decoration I've put around it does nothing for it. Oh. Someone actually did. Oh, it was already on it though as well. I just noticed. Yeah, oh, that makes me a little sad. And put the sport beans on the dirt inside. I wonder though, how could he? We start with no effect. Oh, I was going to add like this sort of fog effect around here, but we don't actually start with it. Gotta go to a scary place tomorrow. Uh-oh. Hi, Flaming Ice Dragon. What scary place do you need to go to? Oh, that makes me... Oh, this... Oh, I'm so sad about that. And then it's not like even that big of a drop or anything. This was all going to be about the decorations around it. The fact that it was that and everything, but... Oh, that makes me a bit sad. I'm going to leave it as is because... You know... It's there. But that doesn't mean I'm any less sad about it. Do we start with the staff room? I don't think we start with the staff room. Has it done the same thing where we don't start with one? I think it has. Okay. Always looks so silly. That didn't work for you, so you need to go into... Oh, you... Is it going to be under general anesthetic for an operation? A dentist operation, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's never a fun thing. Hope it all goes well for you, though. That's probably good enough. We'll just do the very simple thing here of putting this behind a gate and a fence. Always the simplest way. This is going to give me ideas for my own coasters, actually. Because this is actually a pretty cool coaster. That twist would be so much better if it happened in the loop as well. I like that I've started doing this where we're having the coaster actually go through a loop as well. God, that's such a long queue. And everyone wants to go on it. Hi, Jojo. Welcome along. I mean, we did the right thing of immediately opening the price of this. So at least there's that. We'll build a junior coaster. Probably like around the back bit here, because this all of this could be a bit awkward to build anything on just because of the slopes other than a coaster, I think. We've got a lot more flat areas-ish over here. Which will obviously help for actual some flat rides. Speaking of. What path are we using? Using like an asphalt? Just the... Oh yeah, it's just one. What was it? Oh, I didn't even look at these. 500 guests in the park have a happiness rating of at least 80%. Okay. Is it? There's like an annoying amount of space like outside the land as well. So yeah, but I think the thing we're going to need to do, we need another coaster. Do we put it here? Start going around this bit. I think we do. The question is, where do we start things? It's going to be over here. This is where we've got like the sort of longest straight stretch. I think it's 5 we need for the maximum length. 12? Yeah, 12. Okay. Basically as high as we can go. Although if we do this a bit smarter, we can get the drop a bit higher. Because if we get the maximum height of the... See, we can get a lot higher here. And then it puts us right next to this as well, so why not? Oh, I forgot. Oh, wait, hold on, we still got the twist on. Oops. It's going to be like the biggest drop we can really do, I think. Which is also like kind of super interesting. Hi, Zizri. Um, 12. But we are as high as we can go, I think. Yeah.
Lizard.
What lizard? Wait, lizard again? Huh? Ah.
Lizard.
Wow. Oh my god, more lizard. I mean, the biggest thing I'm trying to do here is to both make a pretty cool coaster, but also make it so it's got pretty good high capacity as well. Because that's generally something that needs to be thought about. Mm-mm. Wipeout is available. Should probably pause things while we just work a little bit more on this. Actually, can I? Oh. Yes, I can. Which actually means, can I do that now that much? No. It's a bit annoying, but that's fine. I guess that's just what we have to deal with. So that does let me do that. that's going to immediately put on, what, 5 cars? Oh, I can't take 5 cars. We get 4. Into here. Into here. I want to try 4. 4 might be too many. Oh, we'll see. Now, what else did we get? We got an extra ride as well. Oh, yeah, Twister. We just got Twister. Oh, did we? No, Wipeout. Wait. We start. Oh, no, we already have one. Wait, which one's that one? That one. Right, okay. We see this like all of the time. This is usually one of the default rides. That's why I didn't even realize it was a thing. This one could easily be covered, though. Probably similar to this one. But at least we'll have another option for that. Do we have the results yet? No. Now the question is, do we want one fewer train here? Because we are going to have to wait a bit for this bit. I think we do. I think 4 trains might be a bit optimistic. Is it though, actually? Because you're going to have to wait here for a little bit, which you wanted to slow down anyway. Then you're going to clear here, and then you're going to go into here. And then the time it takes to load you. We'd still be waiting here. So I think that kind of works. There's not potentially too much waiting time, possibly. One fewer train would probably give us better values though. So I'll see what we'll get. I'll probably reduce the train by 1 anyway. And then, yeah, we'll just go with that. Because even 3 trains on this is pretty high capacity. Although theoretical amount of customer points for 477 is pretty good as well. Is that the right train? That's not the right train still. It's going to be this train then. We're still waiting for the test results. I hear that, like, it makes sense. But, oh, it's so annoying. I'm going to imagine we can charge like 7 for this, so we'll see. Ooh, maybe it's not. Yeah, that's not great. Excitement. Oh, well. That'll do. It's one of the less good we've made. Oh, yeah, okay. Was it, Operation, no. Immersion. No. It's lost their immersion because they saw someone carry boxes through the park. Maybe it's, I don't know. Didn't say that. But I feel like as long as we have someone carrying things through the park, it it like will locally drop the decoration rating. Boxes immersion. I know. God, how could we know how they restock the shops? How awful. How dreadful. Oh no. Look at this. Oh no. How awful we could know how, you know, the shops get restocked. Can't they carry around the resources created somewhere else? Ugh. But then you see pretzels. Oh, pretzels are really worth the money. No. No, that's wrong. No, we can't be having that. Not the magic. Not the magic. I know, right? Oh, we're losing the magic. That's underground. We wanted to hide scenery. Oh, $1 pretzels? And no. I think these should be at least 3. Coffee's way too cheap. Can't be having people telling us things are worth the money. Just not when we're losing money. We're actually hemorrhaging money right now. Oh. We've got our entertainer here. Can we paint you? Is that something we're allowed to do? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know if we can paint stuff like we can. Shit, level 2, pick up, follow. Lizard. This is so okay. So this is like kind of a good coaster that people will pay for, but the capacity is so low that this thing's never going to make money. Like the bare minimum we could do is add an extra train, which will at least up it a bit. But the problem there is we'll have one. Can we modify this? Not really. By the time you get to here, you're now finally doing that. Probably because of the weight set. Because it's waiting 35 seconds. We can put an extra train on this. Sorry, everyone in the queue. Where's it even holding the extra car? Is it? Oh, it's holding it in the station right now. But I can guarantee this can hold an extra train. Look at all of the people leaving and then coming back. Oh, it's going to have made people sad. Oh well. But has that updated the theoretical capacity? Yes, that's now 97. Compared to the coaster I've just built here, which is... Actually, now it's saying 201. It was saying 477, but still, that's like more than twice the capacity. Just give them more hot dogs. The problem is we still can't charge that much more. You get to the top of the lift hill. And then you can already go. Then you're waiting here for that one to start the lift hill. Yeah. Oh. That's definitely going to have helped quite a bit with the capacity though. I think we can change the wait time a little shorter as well. It says 35 seconds. I think we can change it to 30. And we'll still be good. No, a crash in the nearby theme park is scared potential customers. God damn it. I wish that would stop happening. Ah. At what point are you going on the chain lift now? We want to have it so when you get to the top, you're already on this section. Which we might be at, actually. Yeah. You're just getting to the top as you get here. And pass it. Perfect. So we just timed that better, essentially. Wow. Oh, by the way, you don't need to redeem both metal and golden. The golden is metallic by default, so I can't really have a way to check for that. It's technically kind of wasting a bit doing metal and golden. But what I'll do is I'll refund the well, like one of them too anyway. Yeah, the gold one just looks like this by default now.
Bread.
And we are actually at end of stream time, actually. Oh. There's not really an easy way I can, like, mention that, though, as well, for, like, the metallic effects on it. So, yeah, I don't know. Oh, we have a problem here. You're stopped here. Well, no. I might need to adjust the timing on this as well. We'll get to that next time anyway. Next time we're back here. This feels like this is going to be a harder park just because we don't have much space. We don't have good things. Yeah, this one's going to be a bit harder, I think. We'll see how well we can do, though. But we did get through 2 maps, actually. We got through the rest of Nova Labs and the Archipelago Islands one as well. So yeah, we got a couple of things done. You just got back, TD man. Yeah, we're just finishing up. I hope we had a nice breakfast though. Where are we already on today? I think today we're gonna read into garden. Actually, so I do like reading into garden. It's always nice to watch them. Their art and their art process. It's always good. I always enjoy it. I will be back again, of course, tomorrow. I'm golden, which is very appropriately golden for tomorrow for Gold Mining Sim, of course. Which we'll be continuing on with and seeing if we can actually get through. Through actually not die. Well, not die, but not like actually get enough money to move on to the next claim. We might be able to figure that out tomorrow. We might be able to figure out tomorrow if we are continuing with Gold Mining Sim or starting a different game for Friday. I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see how that works for us. But yeah, I hope everyone's been having a nice week so far. I've been really still enjoying Parkitect, and we will continue this on next week. So yeah, I hope everyone has a good one, and until next time, till tomorrow, I'm gonna say bye-bye for now. Bye-bye, have a good one, and bye-bye, 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 bye-bye.